Happy Saturday, everybody. Welcome to my little neck of the woods where we gather every Saturday around noonish Eastern Standard Time to do some Duke Nukem-ish things. We're building some Duke Nukem levels, playing some Duke Nukem levels, maybe some other build stuff. But right now it's a lot of Duke Nukems. We're going to be doing a couple things today. We're going to do some level editing, and we are also going to... You just mentioned something. Actually, let me bring up that too. We're going to be working on our movie theater that we started last week. And while we're working on the movie theater that we started last week, haven't forgot Time to Kill, still working on that in the background. We are going to talk about the movies that we are going to, not real movies, but inspirations maybe, or concepts of what we are going to use for the movies. I think. And then later on, we are going to be playing today's featured map, which is Mario Kart 64 Town by Twilight Duck 64. I looked at it, there's like 400 and something odd enemies. So it'll be a little jaunt, a little adventure for sure. But that's what we're going to be doing today, folks. So I'm just going to start it. Have I heard of the fan mod that turns Duke Nukem 0 Hour into a first-person shooter? Yes, I did. Fun fact, I have not played past the first level of Duke Nukem 0 Hour. I have it, it's staring at me right there. But I have not played through the entirety of Duke Nukem 0 Hour. But that does look fun. So I'm very glad that I'll be honest, I think and maybe this is my bias. So one of the reasons I personally have oh, by the way, I'm rebuilding these because we had some I'm rebuilding these because the way we constructed these messed these up, where there's some glitchiness happening here. There's some sector issues, and I'm not. I know something was built wrong. I don't know what it is, but I know I could probably fix it if I just rebuild it, so I'm rebuilding it. I think Duke Nukem 0 Hour, I know it is a build, like it's made with the build engine, the same thing Duke Nukem 3D is made out of, just weirdly purposed for a third-person shooter, which is crazy to me. But when I played the first level, I'm like, it looks bland. It looks so empty. Which it probably isn't, but compared to me, who came from PlayStation, and I had Duke Nukem Time to Kill, I have a Time to Kill bias. I had Land of the Babes. Not saying it's better, but for some reason it felt fuller. I don't know, but I think 0 Hour kind of looks better as a first-person game. When I saw the screenshots of what it looks like now. Oh, either way, welcome. I bought some banana bread from my market. Oh, I'm so excited they had some banana bread. I'm still working on scale here. It used to be build to make levels, but a polygon engine interpret them. That's weird. But it does look very good as a first-person shooter. $26624. So what's my plan here? So one idea I had. So we had thought of a Wild West or like medieval, and that's cool. But we also want genres. One's going to be sci-fi for sure. Probably some kind of play on aliens because there's aliens, and also we have to think of the texture set we have to work with. Okay, we have the stock assets. I was also thinking of kind of a play on film noir, which then started to riff on Max Payne a little bit, because then we can use the city textures and just do a city thing. I did mention one idea that I think I also want to stick with just to force myself to not get too big, where we'll figure out a size like this, and the entire level has to fit in this relative shape. We can layer it, like we can, if we need to do a chore layer or something, we could do that. But it has to fit this physical like length or width. Not necessarily this one, but this is an example. And that would be the movie set, like the studio where they would build everything for the movie. And that would be to restrict ourselves. Duke Nukem, the Duke Nukem story, starring Duke Nukem. Yes, it's like an inceptional relationship, 0 hour. But yeah, that's my thought. So I might actually end up playing 0 hour for the first time, actually, in first person. I wonder if that'll be a good idea. I have an update on Cat War, by the way. It's not going well. So, Cat War update. Cat War update. For people who are new to the channel, I have some cats. I got 2 cats. I've had them for many, many years. One of them more years than the other. And they have been best friends. And then one day, they got into an accidental argument, a fight. And it lasted weeks. For the first time, they couldn't stand the sight of each other. They would fight, they would hiss, and I finally got to a point where they were okay with each other, and I was very pleased with myself. That was short-lived. It lasted a few weeks, but yesterday, or the day before yesterday, it has come back. It is reverted. Oh, one of the movies, Duke Nukem the movie. We are going to have some... So this is going to be like a lead up to a potential other level that will take place in a mall, because everybody wants a mall, okay? I understand you all want mall. So in the mall, we are going to add Duke Nukem Duke Burger opening. So we will have a Duke Nukem reference in the mall. What am I doing? I'm using the wrong button here. Thinking maybe I want to change that. Maybe want to be a little different, you know. No, none of these are going to work. Cool. Do I want to flip this? Overthinking it a little bit, I think. Anyways, we'll do that. Armrests. Two 1504. Just using this temporarily. Just playing around here. This channel really exists just to remind people it's the weekend. It's the reason I wake up on Saturdays. You guys weren't here. No, that's why I very much am an early riser for the most part. Gotta do this. Atomic Edition and Life's a Beach ported to Dreamcast recently. I thought I saw Duke Nukem 3D on a Dreamcast a long time ago. There's a brief period of time where I really wanted to buy, because it's so easy to put stuff on like a disc for Dreamcast because of the copy or lack of copy protection. But I really wanted to buy like mods and total conversions that people just put and ported to Dreamcast, and I thought I saw one for Duke Nukem 3D. I don't remember one for Life's a Beach, so that's cool. So weird that part of me would be tempted to play that, even though it's like I have Duke Nukem on my PlayStation Vita. I have Duke Nukem on everything. There's some games where it's like, oh yeah, I'll play it on that. And it's like, why? You already have that. You have that 10 times over. Why is it that you feel the need to play it again? What do I want to use for like an armrest texture? Do you want me to zoom in? Do you want me to zoom in for you guys? Let's not zoom in. Let's zoom in. Excuse me. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I apologize. Let's use this. I have been watching the GTA 3 get ported to Dreamcast one. That looked exceptionally fun. I love I always love the idea of demakes though, like people taking things and moving them back to hardware that they really shouldn't play on, just for fun, right? Just to see what's possible, see how good you can get at optimizing them. It's cool. That's why I still like when people do that Doom, it runs on everything kind of trend. Because I want to see it run on everything, just out of curiosity, right? Alone in the Dark, A New Nightmare. They put that on the Game Boy Color. Glad you. There's a stream delay, but I'm glad you also mentioned Alone in the Dark. Funnily enough, I beat Alone in the Dark: A New Nightmare on Game Boy Color first. I've yet to beat the actual Duke Nukem. I mean, Duke Nukem. Alone in the Dark, A New Nightmare. I've started it several times, but because I've it's too long. It's a little too fat, in my opinion. I'm not 100% on this this texture choice I have here for the armrest, but I think physical shape we might be good. That's pretty good. I'm gonna delete these guys now. Delete these guys. Yeah, there's something messed up there. I could have easily fixed this. I see. Oh, I see what. Now that I'm dissecting this, I can see where it went wrong. They weren't truly connected. That shouldn't matter because we probably won't see the back. We're gonna make a copy. Gonna connect these bad boys up. Just want to see what happens. Oh God. Okay, we already connected them up wrong. That is my fault. Kind of screwed up this, but otherwise, glitch is fixed. I was thinking about not doing this rounded on the bottom just to save on some walls. I think it's unnecessary, but now that I'm doing this and I see it, I think we might actually be better off expanding this. I think we might be going a little too fine detail, but you know what? We'll do a different back on this. Not that it should really matter. I think these stand out a little too much, so we'll change the texture. I think the size is fine for what we're going with. Only because it gives the spacing between the chairs more visible. Like this, I think actually looks better for an armrest, but then these guys are so close together, so. Oh god. Oh, hit it. Oh god. That's weird. Sometimes sugar-free ones don't hit the same way. That was a little unexpected. Oh yeah. brown carpet. This one. How are we feeling about this? I'm feeling pretty fine. I don't know why this is getting messed up. I just had an idea. A thought, if you will. So we're gonna do it. We're gonna change it. Okay, okay. Variant? I don't think I know what that is. Is that something I know? What is that? What is that? So many things shut down that I don't like. Fast, and I've never. Oh, never mind. I did hear about this. I did hear about this. This is for backup content, right? I'll be honest. I don't think I ever used Mirrorint myself, personally. Unless I have, because I see there's retro achievements. Is that tied to retro achievements? Because I like the concept of retro achievements. As for backup content, I have been looking at is it Iron Door? Man, all the prices. I was originally looking at something called a Retroid Pocket, I guess. People are familiar with that, because I have a bunch of old games. I actually have the consoles, and I've been playing these a lot, but every once in a while, there's some stuff that I'd be like, oh, great to have portable. RPGs, I do like playing portably. Pick up and play, do some grinding. But, so now I'm looking at something else. But now the Iron Door, because I'm like, well, if I already have to pay a ton of money. might as well go big or go home kind of situation. Let's go a little bit more flat. Kind of. But yeah, Iron Thor, because it looks like a DS. And I'll put it to my big screen TV out there and play some multiplayer games. Look at that. It's a beautiful row of chairs. Just not worth it. Let's test this out, see how it looks in game. What was I playing? I was playing a little bit of World Tour. Speaking about things, I was playing a little bit of World Tour on the place and on Nintendo Switch, actually. Nintendo Switch. And I was looking at some chairs. Let's maybe change from this design to this because I'm like, yeah, you know what? We don't have to go as detailed. It works just as well in-game. I think that works for some chairs. So let's put a row. Let's do a whole row of them. We'll make this guy match up because our texturing is different. Okay, let's copy another one of these. Actually put one right here. So we have this. I don't know if this is necessary, this step, doing this connection thing, but I do feel it helps. So I just do it. I like to do it. It's like I'm the creature from The Thing. John Carpenter movie. I'm absorbing the sectors in front of me. That's how my brain is interpreting it. See what it looks like in game. Does that switch for you guys right now? Yeah, it does. No, is it? Is it? Yeah, it is. Hey, there's a little fishiness going on here. Gotta change that. And that. This will be too high. I'm still trying to figure out how I'm gonna like layer these. I'm definitely doing a tiered system. This is not your traditional movie theater. It's because I want a big enough screen to kind of house level. There's gonna be 3 screens is the current plan. One for each key card. Because in each movie that you're going to have to jump into, basically you're going to have to activate it first. So you're just going to have a 2D image of whatever the movie happens to be. So you'll have a preview of what you're getting into. And then it's kind of, I'm probably going to make it like a choose your own adventure. You get to decide which one you want to go through first. And then you activate the machine, which then opens up a portal. So we'll do a little drop and it'll open up like a just circle into this. And we'll probably do this as like a transparency or something and match up with the 2D image visually. And then you go in the level or this little mini level here and you play it. You might start. I didn't start too much earlier. I didn't start too much earlier. I started like 15 minutes earlier. This is the weirdest way to build stuff. My brain. I can probably actually get rid of this now. Don't need that. Get rid of that. messed up there. Fix that there. Slap that on there. Fix that on there. Was at the gym, thinking, oh, I have till my time zone. It's not like I'm not here for hours at a time. I'm here most of the day. Well, my day. You're right. Time differences does make it different for you guys. Okay, we'll do another one. Again, this is why I decided not to curve these edges. Because I was like, man, that's once we start doubling these chairs, tripling them, quadrupling them, because it's a whole theater. Which is also why the movie theater is only going to be at the same level. So the idea here, not that I'm necessarily worried about wall limits or anything, is movie theater will be one level, and it's going to involve you activating something that will come into play maybe in the mall level. I think it'd be really cool if we could somehow do that hub idea where the mall itself is a hub and it houses just at like different levels where it's like, oh, go to the toy store. That might be it for this. Yeah, let's call it, because we'll have some spacing in between. Now I'll make the end armrest here. Let's raise that up to the same height. I'm just gonna plop that there, and boom. Stick that there. Stick that there. Good to go. We can get rid of this on the end piece. And let's kind of get these roughly center. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's perfect. Okay, so we'll make this the middle piece. There it is. That's the middle. I think scaling for something like Duke Nukem, especially gotta realize you can't sit in these. Like, if you think about it, you'd be sitting on with your legs spread straight out. But you kind of accept it. Like, everything doesn't have to be super realistic for Duke, but there is a scale. I think Doom is the same way. Oh, I gotta fix it right there. But we want to have some that are tilted as well here. Thinking like a 3 maybe. We did base this on a movie theater in Los Angeles where they show Oscars movies and stuff. Screenings for that, so It's a little bit more grand than a traditional movie theater. That's why people are like, this looks like a play. They probably do play stuff here as well, but I want it so the player can easily just run up, jump through. It worked out. It looks pretty cool. We're gonna still have some speaker stuff, a lot of design work. I don't know if I want to use all of this red. These. And then, but now that we got the stairs, I mean the chairs in play, it'll be pretty easy just to start duplicating that stuff. Here's my proof of concept of what we were talking about. I built a couple streams ago. I was like, yeah, jump in, and then you're in a movie world, and you do movie stuff. So I don't actually hate this as a. For now, I guess. All right, now to make some. All right, now it's time to make some diagonal chairs. So first things first, we're gonna expand this out for now, so we have some more room to work with. We might end up changing a lot of the shape of this to help accommodate for diagonal chair, but we will copy our regular chair here. Lower the grid size here. Actually, let's make these matching. To there. Any tidy work we have, not that. Any tidy work we have to do, we'll do that now. For some reason, this is not consistently copying here. It'd suck if we. All of a sudden, we're like, you know what? Let's change the complete design of the chair. Let's do all the chair, which is very possible. It's happened before. We'll persevere. Okay. Now we make armrest. It's very lovely. Okay, so here is these guys. Now we want to rotate them. Okay, so we're gonna highlight all these guys. We're gonna grab one of these edges. Hold the shift, I think it is. Oh, not that one. And we want to go rotate. I might get rid of this. So I might make it so like you have to go all the way down and then you come up here and you'll have like a view of all the chairs and stuff. So you can put some sitting assault troopers in there, you know. This worked out pretty good. Oh yeah? What movie you want to see? I haven't gone to the movies in a while. I still love going. I do want to start going again. I like this, except you know what? Silly me should do this. Silly me should do this. We should make this flat first and use this one as a copy. So let's actually get rid of this. Let's make this bigger. Let's make a big mess of everything that we're working on by starting to change everything. Good luck, I did want to see that one as well. I forgot that movie came out. It's Gore Verbinski. Yeah, that's his name, right? Gore Verbinski did that. Did Pirates of the Caribbean, which is, I just think, just a fun time. It got announced like it was coming to digital already, and I'm like, I swear that movie just came out. Like, just came out here as well. I am also excited to one day see that movie. Okay, we're gonna actually, I'll just join this. Get rid of that. So now we can rotate these guys in peace. Let's go grid size. We'll turn grid locking off. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab the seat edge here. Maybe I don't want to turn. Maybe I don't. What do I want to do here? $212. What? I don't know if this is enough. No, it's not. It needs rotates, doesn't it? Trying to figure out how slanted do I want them? Because then once I figure out the slant, I'm like, oh, then I'm going to commit to it. I'm going to have to redesign some of this just to fit it. I'm thinking more align that. It's actually pretty good. It's pretty good today. I will say the weather here has been absolutely wacky. Like the other day, it was super warm, like t-shirt weather. And then the following day, like today, it's now super cold. It's snowing. $257. $332. I think that's kind of what I want to go with. $332. I know I copied, yeah, but I know I shouldn't have done it that way. You always want to build like a little box when you're copying stuff, otherwise it's just... everything gets kind of messed up. You have to do more texture cleanup than you'll want to do. Maybe I want to grab it this way? Would that be easier? 240, 260, 276, 324. Right? Was that what I did? I feel like that is not what I did. $270. What 300? I'm still not good at rotating and stuff like that. That's why it's like I'd like to. Like I'm not good at knowing like what's a good angle where it's straight. See how this is kind of like jagged here? What I'm after is a straight line from like here to here, you know? Then I could slide it right in here. So maybe actually. That worked. Well, what is that? I don't remember what I grabbed, though. That's the problem. So I grabbed this, and then I rotated it like this. That was 258. If I could flip this easier. Fix this stuff later. I'm just... So that's center for that. Would be able to make it a really nice looking. Got it. Yes, I do have a lobby area planned based on some other designs we had. Considering you're going to spend quite a bit of time here. A vague lobby idea. So that's so from that piece there's two. Just getting my spacing right here. $640. Okay, so we're in the right spacing. It's good, 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 good. Small moving popcorn. Crane moving some popcorn around. We could do a actual interactable popcorn machine. For sure we could do something like that. There was a popcorn machine in, was it a Bob Masters level? It was took place in the future. Had little people flying through tubes and stuff. Whatever level that was. It's really cool. I liked it, and must say, I was a fan. So this looks like it's nice. This looks like it's kind of working out, right? It's kind of working. I think I need to carve some spacing out here to know how the walkways would work. It's a good show. I think it gets a little boring in the second half, but seeing how much we want to see back here. just gonna design a little floor path here. That to go be gone. I want to see how narrow, because it's not like the player really has to go down this stuff. Like every aisle, I'm just gonna put some enemies here and stuff, and maybe like a little gate or something. We could do a Greek theme, for one. We were thinking medieval, but, you know, kind of like a Greek theme. And you fight a cycloid emperor in it. We could do that for a movie. Alright, I'm liking this idea. Okay, so we go here, steps here. Now, how far we want the steps to go up? It's like, okay, we do this. 2. Yeah, right? Like, we gotta... I'm pretty sure we can do something with the texture set there. It is possible ways, right? Like a ship on a shore in front of a temple kind of thing. Yes, you could. I could do something like that. Well, I know it's possible. Have I ever made waves myself? No. Okay, so that's wrong. I don't want to do that. Remember, we gotta. I'm not quite sure what I'm going to put in the background there. Movie theaters. Shaping on up. Shaping on up. Once I build one of these, I'm just going to copy and paste it. So thankfully, I just need it. That's why I'm kind of been focusing on this. Once I get this whole design, but we're allowed to talk about ideas for the movies because that was kind of what we were going to do anyways. So I'm not against this type of conversation. Works out well. I will say, I feel. Oh, there we go. I don't know what I'm really expecting here. I'm trying to think of a railing. I don't know if I approve of that either. Do a ton of those. You know what? Maybe this. Something like that. Get creative and do. There's tables. Use the actual alien railing. I don't know. Could also make it out of sectors, but I'm trying to. I might do some lighting in this room, which is going to be extremely painful. Yes, there's a projector room up there. You have to, because the idea is you're going to have to activate the machine. So the aliens are attaching these weird machines to the projector to be able to go into the portal themselves. Is the loose level lore that we have. Just want to see how high I want this. Might not. Probably not going to stick with this color though. I don't know if I've thought far enough to be like, is there a reason the aliens are going to those specific movies? Other than they're going there to hide the key cards. That's as far as we got. They're hiding key cards. Why? Gotta fix this. This is just like how you, when it's right on the edge, you have to kind of play around with how you put it there and then lower it, and then the clipping will start clipping if you want it to clip. It's oops. Yeah, it's just some silliness, just some general silliness of why it's happening. Okay, so now we're gonna go down here. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four. Wait. Walking off there. What? Here? What the hell? Sure, why not? Let's just do that. I'm not quite sure what I'm going to do here. I'm still developing the shape of the theater. As you can see, I'm not an architect. I don't know what I'm doing. I was originally going to have it like go down, but I'm trying to replicate the same core design here. Looks kind of right. Looks kind of right. I'm not going to stick with this, I don't think. I think I'm going to change this to something else. To break up the coloring so it's just not... It's not blendy. Now, what that thing is, I'm going to change it to. I'm not sure yet. Not quite as bold as that. Once I fill this up, right? Maybe a little less crash in the tone. I want it to stick, but you're right. Like, you know what? Maybe if we do. I guess I could also maybe do just something weird like. I wasn't thinking that one. I just wanted to see what that looked like. We're just so limited in textures of what we can do. Let me test out this. I'm trying to make the chairs pop a little bit, but you're right. Like, I should probably not be too concerned with texturing too much yet, because once we get the actual design, I might end up just changing it anyways. So for now, what we'll do is I'm gonna just slap this guy on there. I'll slap a. I'll slap a marble on there. Just for fun. There's palette swaps we can do too, but because we got a couple more rows, I think, to really sell it, like maybe one or two, and then we'll start to kind of mold the shape a little bit better. That leads up to the front. I do want to keep so far this front part. It's kind of like overhang. It's kind of cool. And then once it's done, it's just copy, paste it 2 more times for the theater, and then we start to work on this. So that's why spend a little bit more time on this. Get that done. Like this, I'm gonna change to this overhang texturing. So it's really just the shape itself. And then we'll probably have some lighting or something, like some sound boxes. Got diagonal the, like, do I want to put more chairs here? No, it's just 2 chairs here to kind of make it. I know I pasted these wrong, so I have to redo all this. Not that it's actually that big a deal. Sometimes, I should say. Pretty good. I think I'm pretty good. What happened to the time to kill map, by the way? We are currently rebuilding this section. I'm just doing it kind of somewhat off stream because I wanted to get something new started after Oblivion. So I am rebuilding this area right here that we built. And I was doing a chore version here. To try to solve the issue we were running into with little alien dudes falling off. So we had a problem where the aliens would fall through the floor because the water, because it was all Sprite based. So now we fixed it by using some Tror. These guys fly, which is kind of annoying, so I might change that. So now we solved that problem for the most part in this new Tror rendition. So they can now land on the things. But there is a current problem other than what you're saying here. Ignore that. Where we're getting some of this ghosting, which there is a fix for, I'm pretty sure. And it's just how we divide the sectors up. So I'm fixing that. And I might go back and add some colored lighting. I've been saying this on and off, so I'm going to end up doing it. So that where the crystals are, so like, for example, here with the crystal, it would kind of glow green in this area, and where the blue one is to go blue, and then when you get the key card, it would get rid of the color. I thought about that. That might be a nice little touch. And I got some stuff I want to. I want to make this water smaller, like the sprites, so we have less flickering here, like when we turn like this. So I can reduce this by shrinking the sprite size down, which is what we did back here too. We added more sprites. Is there anything else we need to do? I think I have a few more props I have to add into some of the water areas too, which we were kind of delaying because of reasons. Because we wanted these guys to blow up. So like stuff like this, we wanted to blow up like like that when you blow it up. Preferably not throwing chunks like that out, but whatever. But we had to re-tag it, so now we have it tagged properly so that things blow up that we want them to blow up. I wish I could say what debris flew out of them. And we have some interaction things we have to do. I might change some of the atmospheric sounds. Otherwise, I don't know what else. And I still might redo the Laura thing here. I might redo this. That's on my like nice little wish list thing that I would like to maybe change before I release it. And I'm still kind of working on the trailer. I haven't actually touched the trailer since I made my temporary mixed version. I did a temp test, but I still have a ton of stuff I need to learn for editing and pacing. And I'm just not very good. I've given up the issue we were having here. Oh, I gotta change that, so that still needs to be destroyed. I think I'm going to give up on finishing the fixing the lighting for this, where when the power goes off, the sprites are still lit up. I don't think it's as noticeable. I don't know. I don't know why it's... I'm just going to give up on that, so... And some minor sprite sorting thing. And I think I got to sort out some shading a little bit in these tiny areas. There's a bunch of like little things. It's just that I have to fix. And if I really just sat down for a solid day, like let's say 8 hours, we'd be done. We'd be done. But trying to get my brain to stop and focus for that length of time, sometimes it works really, really well, but other times it hasn't. And I've unfortunately been so chaotically busy at my job because we did a bunch of training, or I'm training some new people, and I had to fire some people and all that fun stuff. If you ever need to make climbable ropes, place an ooze sprite and set C-stat 3-2 an ooze sprite. What would that do? Why that C-stat? What specifically would that do? So that's what we're doing in the Time to Kill It map. I got some stuff I just got fixed. Makes it invisible and blocking. Huh. Where were you when I built my own climbable sprites? Oh, is that weird ooze line that he did? I thought they fixed that. I did it a different way. And I'm going to reduce the echo in this room too. I did, I'm still using invisible sprites, but I'm doing a little jump, so it's like you gotta jump to that. Hello, Mike. Welcome. How's it going? It's doing great. It's doing great. So that's how I did climbable sprites. It's pretty much just the ladder trick, but you spread it out a little bit more. Oh, I forgot these are real. These are real boys. I guess we'll... So one day this will come out. I'm telling you, one day this will come out. But I figured let's start get. What am I saying? Let's get going. Let's start working on something else. Anyways, let's do some toilet duck stuff. I can't speak words. Can't speak words today. Only because this is going to be I feel like this is going to be a long map. So for people who are unfamiliar with toilet duck style, okay, we played. He did a. I really liked his map. We played. Was it last stream or maybe the stream before? But it was like more of a traditional map, and I really liked it because otherwise. He makes it kind of look like an N64 game. So we're not going to go super detailed geometry, but he's got some scope. He does some scope stuff. Very big. I did briefly turn this on, by the way, to take the screenshots and stuff for the map, which I don't think I ended up using any ones I made. But toilet duck, I did put it on polymer just to see what it would look like. We're going to see some technical difficulties when we're playing this map. I'm going to discuss them. Just please be aware, we are intentionally doing playing this in a slightly broken fashion, but for performance reasons specifically. This map basically consists of an entire neighborhood with many businesses, named buildings, some of which ended up being really stupid because I ran out of good ideas long before the map was finished. I regret... Oh, this is the ReadMe, by the way, that comes bundled in with the map. Most maps do, if you're not familiar with Duke Nukem or user maps, things like that. It's fun to read. Sometimes we learn some things. Because I ran out of good ideas long before the map was finished, I regret nothing. This map is based on Mario Kart 64 course that was cut from the game for being too long and too complicated. I am not familiar with this cut map, just so you're aware. Look here for more information about the original Mario Kart 64 course. The DN3D map is based on that, but rescaled so that the road widths and building height made more sense. Is this single player? Yes. You do not want to play this in co-op or deck. Actually, you probably could. Known bugs. Known bugs, people. Well, first off, this map basically causes all renderers to eat shit due to all the chore as well as the sheer size of the map. Even if you use polymer, it just cuts off everything beyond a certain distance, which isn't even halfway from one side of the map to the other. Basically, the map has so much stuff in it that there's a risk that it will crash with a too many sprite spawned messages, not if you kill them along the way. For now, the workaround is to, as quickly as possible, get as many items and blow up as many wooden crates as possible, since doing it results in long-term reduction in the number of sprites in the map. Shallow areas of the chore water in the center of the map can fatally squish Duke. Classic issue. Even if situations where that shouldn't happen, this is an engine bug, not a map bug. When multiple sprite work structures, groups of walls, floors, sprites with different high tags are destroyed at the same time by a group of C9 explosions, the game won't let more than one group be destroyed at a time. Sprite work with only one high tag will be destroyed all at once. This bug affects some groups of destructible wooden crates blocking the player's path. For now, the workaround is that there's more than enough pipe bombs to blow everything up. Just blow everything up. I'm calling this an engine bug instead of a map bug. The reason I gave them a different high tags was because I want them to be destructible individually and also have C9 destroyed them all at once, but the game won't let both of these things work. I understand this problem. The cutting room floor doesn't have this. Oh. I'll pull it up. I'll pull it up after the repeat. Don't worry. I'll pull it up. Okay, I'll pull it up. Shallow areas of the shore. Yeah, okay, read that. Maybe this is just me, but it seems like there's a limit to how far away aliens can be before they engage Duke. This is true. Also, occasionally hit scan shots will seem to hit an invisible wall. Yeah, it's because it's the way it sees something that's closer in front of you because it's just the way the map works. To hit an invisible wall or middle of their path. Maybe hit scan shots have a range limit. I don't think they have a range limit. I think it's just the way you build the level can mess it up. Not intentionally, but it just starts hitting different shore layers and trying to hit enemies in different layers or items. Okay, so here's the oh, what happened here? My overlay got all broken. What the hell? Sorry. Here's town. So here's town. Here's what we're going to look at here. So this is... Holy crap. The city's track model is located in Town PK with the archive complete up with all textures. It is referred to as town internally and seems to match the description of the developers similar were later used in Mario Kart Tour. So this is what we're going to be playing today. This looks like something I would see in LSD, the Dream Simulator. Is this map here, or a variation of this map here? So let me describe the problem we're running into. So we're going to be using the Polymost renderer. Okay. So we're Polymost renderer just for running this as smooth as we can. However, that's going to introduce some problems. Which I shall show you after I fix everything gets fixed. So, what am I talking about? What am I talking about here? So Polymost will make this run pretty smooth. Polymer will make less drawer issues happen, but I'll switch to it right now, but it tanks my performance. Now, Allegedly, there's an update for this that's coming out for Duke. Allegedly. There is a new revision that might come out in a couple months that will allow Polymer to run way smoother. But I'll put it on for a brief moment. So it's, oh, it's chuggy. Oh, it's chugging. It's chugging along here. It's chuggy. Oh, chuggy. So only run this on Polymer, I guess, if you have a super strong computer. I do not. Or wait a couple months and we shall get something else. So Polymos, though, smooth. But you'll start to see, like, this stuff right here. See this? Where if we put it in Polymost, you will not see that. So see, it solves that glitching problem that we're having, but unfortunately, it runs very chuggy. I think the software will. Software will, like, run better for most people too. To be fair, but I just like the up and down. Okay. Hey, we've been told it's happening, but you're right. I've been told Deadly Kiss is coming out for like 1,000 years as well. And in my opinion, should just release that. Just released it as is. Okay.
What are you waiting for? Christmas?
What music do we want for this? What do you think? Sounds Let's just do this. Okay, Death Toll again.
Come on.
Let's do this one. Classic. Classic. Well, they're all classics in my opinion. Okay, so here we go. Ready? We have 438 enemies and 20 secrets. How many of those am I going to find? Like 5. Got a yellow key card there. Let's go for it. Going postal? Let's go. I don't remember what... Is it just called postal? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why you do crash changing music? Uh-oh. I gotta reboot it. Oops. My bad. Polymer has graphical glitches of its own on this map, although you can't really see those glitches in this specific area. I remember he's saying that. I wish I could just easily choose the music. You know what? I'm just gonna go with this one. Let's go with this one.
For Christmas? Where is it?
So I can blow these up, is what you're telling me, but obviously not right now because I don't have a gun. So you can blow these up, and maybe there's some stuff inside, some goodies. West Side Library. All right. Nice little table you made there. I like that as the legs. What are the, it's the ship, right? The ship mast. Knowing my luck, there's going to be like a switch on one of these books. These are for Goombas, these toilets. They're very tiny. Okay, can't open up that right now, so let's leave. Doesn't look like there's anything I can do in here right now. Or they're for Goombas. And, well, I guess this is toads. There'll be toads here, I guess. This looks like a mistake. I don't think I should be here yet. As long as I don't look at that Battle Lord that I saw over there, I think we're going to be okay. Look at him. I'm looking at him too much. Oh god, there's another one. Oh my god, there's another one. Oh, oh. Can I go in here? Like, I can, but I mean, is there an entrance that I'm aware of? Yes. I'm getting moments where it's like speeding up, slowing down. Yes. I don't know if that was a good idea. This area doesn't look correct, even in polymer, because polymer has limited draw distance. I'm afraid to change it to polymer just to see what it would look like. Look at all this craziness. Look at all this craziness happening. Let's see what... Do we want to see what it looks like in polymer? Let's see what happens. God, hopefully it doesn't destroy my machine. Look at that. That looks pretty good, actually. Looks pretty good. Like, overall, I bet, you know what, if I turn the lighting effects off, this would run a lot better, actually. Display settings, would it be renderer setup? 24-bit texture, polymer setup, dynamic lights. Off. Oh, that made it run super smooth. All right, we're going to do this. We're going to run it on polymer, guys. Turns out turning dynamic lights off made this run way smoother for me. Oh, though it does have... Yeah, look at that. Look at that. That's weird. Huh. So there are different. You're right. There are different graphical glitches in Polymer, but overall, I feel like we're getting less of them. I should have saved some of the rockets and stuff. For some inventory. Instead, we're gonna have to. Oh, come on! You don't want to give me ammo? What is this? Tourist center? Destroy some wooden crates to make the map less likely to crash in the future. My plan is to destroy all of them once I get some explosive weapons. Right now, I'm a little... Bulletin 1 of 5 from EDF main office. EDF alert. Partial lockdown in effect for your area due to the alien invasion. All security doors are to be closed. Be advised that these doors are operated by special switches found in various locations in the general area. Is that the switch? Is that what the switch looks like? In the storage room somewhere. Bulletin 2 of 5 from Info Protected. I haven't found my way around the St. Cedric Memorial Church since the last remodeling. Where did they put the entrance to the storage room upstairs? I needed to get to the security switch inside, but gave up trying to find it before fleeing to escape the aliens. I think I left some important explosives in there as well. Could someone please grab all that stuff before the aliens get their hands on it? Would be really nice. What the fuck have people put in the fucking HVAC system in the fucking building this time? I swear it just smells like explosives combined with some sort of key card smell. I don't know what I'm in the fucking key card smells like. Well, yes, you do. Other than plastic. Oh, smells. What? Has the Duke Nukem monument not suffered a catastrophic structural failure already? That statue and its pedestal are individually heavy as fuck. Did the people who built that monument only manage to do so by being too retarded to know that they couldn't? What does that mean?
Come on.
This map has special security switches, the security doors, which you need to use in addition to... Okay, cool. After I heard about the aliens approaching, I dumped a shit ton of trash in the water as a fuck you to the aliens when they take over. I'm gonna pollute it. I think there's a key card in one of those trash cans, but I'll let the aliens have fun finding it. Will I remember there's one? Yes, hopefully. I would leave my truck there too, but I'm using it to drive the fuck away, which raises the question of how vehicles get in and out of this neighborhood. But that's just the minor detail. As for me, I'll take the same road I took last time. Fuck this. I'm out. And there we go. There's our story. There's our plot. Let's go get some explosives. Let's get some explosives. Lore-wise, each bulletin was written by a separate NPC within the world. Figured as much. So, oh, there they are. There they are. Okay, cool. So, is it just the wooden ones, right? Just the wooden ones are explosives, like these guys aren't? I'm assuming no, because I don't know why those ones would be exploded. Can be interesting or dull too. It's I have a love-hate relationship with large maps. I love huge, massive maps that are meant for like exploration, really diverse areas. If you do like a massive area map and everything is kind of samey, I can lose my steam. But as long as there's more stuff to discover and you have good momentum through it, I think you can do large, huge open world maps. pretty well. Just depends on the type of gameplay you're trying to go for. Okay, let's go back in here. Let's take a look. Let's take, oh god. Every once in a while it runs like super fast. Can I move my FPS here? I don't know if I can do that. Yeah, we'll lock it. We'll lock it at 60, just in case. I also have to be in the right mood for a big map. So there's been a few times where, like, I don't know if I could name one specifically off the top of my head, where I've gone into a large map and I could tell it would have been a map I enjoyed way more if I knew in advance it was a huge, giant, enormous map I was about to be playing. Because I just wasn't in the right frame of mind, or I played it too late in the stream, so I was already like kind of tired by then.
Come get some.
Nice.
Hail to the king, baby. Where is it?
I feel like that Toilet Duck had a map we played a week or two ago as a secondary map. I just don't remember the name of it was, but it was a little bit more traditional. I really liked it.
What a mess.
Come on, let's go. This is. I don't know why I thought Duke Nukem was a bad guy.
Hail to the king,
Oh,
baby.
I saw that Battle Lord. I don't want to look at him. Don't want to look at him. A monument to Duke Nukem. And to tiles, like, that need some love. I think this would be count as a switch. Okay. I'll save here. Dive in the water. I don't know what that switch did, but we'll find out later. Okay. Let's go somewhere else. That's the N64 for you, baby. So we can go on top of there. So it turns out just having dynamic lights on really killed polymer for me. Sometimes I do like the lighting effects, though. I'll be honest. Like, I was playing World Tour, as I said, and I actually think the new episode looks pretty good with the dynamic lights that they add, because they built it around it, and if you put it in Classic, it doesn't make sense. Whereas the retro maps don't necessarily look good with it. I don't know how I'm going to deal with this situation, because I don't really have the best weaponry for him. I think I'm going to leave him be. And hope a store of some sort. What the fuck? What do we sell here? Nothing. You sell nothing. My God, I feel ginormous in this. The scale and sizing of this definitely reminds me of like a Duke Zone map, where it's like, no, I just wanted to build a room. Look at these tiny little boxes. What's in here? Anything? Bathroom? Cool. I'm glad there's like an ample amount of bathrooms for these people. Oh, he's still out there. He's still hanging out. Oh, I don't know what I expected him to be doing. I don't know if I necessarily have... Oh, yes, I did. Let's shut this for now. Yep, I'll take that. That's very nice, very nice. Which, you know what? So far, all my levels I've been working on, it's usually like stuff I've been stealing from other levels that I start working on. Like, I'll just take this chunk here. Just always build stuff. Just keep building. That's the solution. Just build. Build. Dave signs. Let's go. All right. All right, Dave. They're not getting gibbed as much, I've noticed, with these explosives. The gibs are just disappearing. Bathroom? Of course. Bathroom? Of course. Alright, Dave signs. Put all the signs here. Really signed it up. Take that. My opinion, never stop making levels. Just so I have more stuff to play. I just love to see what people come up with, especially in build. Or I'd say Doom 2, but not specifically Doom 2, but, you know, Doom TOO. I just like, in general, seeing people's creations in these kind of old type of games. Just because I feel like a lot of creativity needs to really get involved sometimes to really pull off the vision. What store was this? Ah, this is one of the stores that time forgot. Yes. Okay, let's not go deal with him. TCOBC. The clusterfuck of buildings and the shit is important. Just take my word for it. East entrance. All right. Let's save just in case.
Who wants some?
Bathroom? Of course. I know one of these days there's going to be something in one of the bathrooms, so I have to check all the bathrooms. I'm going to grab that ammo. Nice. Okay. I'm worried there's going to be like one secret just hanging out on one locker. Alright, so we got some stuff here. I can't open this yet. but I should have enough
Groovy.
to deal with this battle lore that should be out here, right? Oh, never mind.
Come get some. Cool. Come get some. Groovy.
Yep. Now we're cooking with gas. Nice. That was a pretty good battle. Oh. Bitch open. Another way to get better? Just keep releasing things.
The game, baby.
And after each release, hopefully you'll just improve. Or be like me, where I'm a perfectionist and I'll never release release anything at this point because I just keep working on random stuff. Let's go deal with this guy because he's a little bitch. He told me. See? Told you. Said he was a little bitch. Let's use some pipe bombs because we seem to get a lot of those around the map. Here we go. Kill that. Alien beasts in there and stuff. God, a Drake Crow. I forgot how to human. I should probably do a Duke Nukem 64 playthrough. Like the mod version that came out, or the TC.
Groovy. Come get some.
Because I also like some of the stuff they've remixed. Ah! I heard it. I didn't think he activated. Just to clean up this mess, dude. Get rid of that corpse. Get rid of this corpse. I don't know why these ones can't open. I guess I need a switch or something.
Come get some.
Go down here. Grab some pipe bombs, I guess.
Come get some.
I'm gonna be honest. I am unsure if I'm going to be able to find many secrets in this, just because of the sheer scope. Yes, I have. I downloaded the build launcher, just to kind of nestle and not that I use it as often now, but I just thought it was a neat idea. So I I have it all set up. I have like all the Duke stuff set up through Build Launcher. Including Duke 64. So we are set up to play that one day. I also kind of want to replay Plug and Pray. Because I played it on the PlayStation, but I haven't played the total conversion that they made. And I'd be curious to know how that runs with... Interesting that this is happening. With the with just better performance, because the game runs like shit on a PlayStation. I think it's also natural to drop hobbies every once in a while. I dropped like even this I dropped as a child because I was like, oh, it's too complicated, I can't do it. And then I came back to it like later on in life as an adult, and this is probably the furthest I've ever been. This is a secret? Okay, alright. I hear you. I want to save that for later. Is this because of the switch I hit by the Duke thing? Oh, I like how he did these stairs. Yeah, that's some nice little stair work here. I like the sprite choice you went with. With all the how grand in scope this is, it's like it's hard to spend some time on little details when you might run out of limits. Okay, here's a switch. Here's a switch. It's gonna do something. Cool. Oh, now we're back here. Okay. I wonder what other areas that opened up now. I do really like the idea of it just a giant town, even if it's maybe not always the best flowing thing. This does... I guess because of how large it is, I could see it being Zaxter, but it definitely, it's a different feel than Zaxter for sure. Where I really wanted to do, as a kid, I always thought this, I wanted to rebuild my whole city, little town and city that I grew up in and build. Probably not feasible. Every once in a while, I do go back to the idea and I do build some stuff for my city in like little map files. Just because I like exploring places. How am I going to get back up here? I just realized that. Oh, got a yellow keycard. I guess I could go through that door there. I just kind of wish this was... It'd be like a box or something here so I could jump back up. Do I get steroids? No. This map, steroids would be great. Great. The game item, YouTube, not actual steroids. Duke is au natural. I guess he is because he's steroids. Okay, gotta go back here. Back here to get out of here. Ooh. All right, now I'm out here. I haven't seen the yellow key yet. We'll have a red or green light depending on if you flip the switch or not. Basically, you want all of them to have green lights. Here, give me a second. Let me see if it'll run nicely with this. I turned map only. Let's see if that worked. I don't know if that worked. Why does it keep changing? I want that. And then renderer setup. Polymer setup. Map only. Okay, well that's got a glow on it, so we'll keep that, and it's running okay. It seems when I do like all, it's when it really takes performance. I do see the render distance that you're talking about for Polymer. I do see like it kind of popping in place. Locked garage doors in that one room should be unlocked now. Look at the view screen. The garage doors. Okay, so they're linked back up now.
Where is it?
Maybe I'll drop this to 30 actually. Just to get more consistent performance. Whoa, Jesus. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know they had a little red light they shone like that. That's fun. Look at that. I didn't know that. It's causing my performance to run like shit though. That's the only downside. So let's turn that off. Probably go back to 60 if we do that. Did it get changed to all by mistake?
Who wants some?
So I can't get in there yet quite. Let's go here. I'll wait until I get all the key cards to use them on here. Hopefully it's not like duplicates. The Fire Cinema. Oh, Jesus Christ. Save, just in case. Don't you love a good castle?
Come get some.
Oh, that's a cool little choice there. It's a choice. Let's see what we got going on here. Okay, so this one's not open yet. So let's leave here. Let's get the heck out of here. I think I just saved a minute ago when I came into this room. Yeah, I just came in when I came into this building I saved down there. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. Oh, we saved again. We've saved again. We're good. Okay, I'll take that. Take that. Take that. This music's got me going. Can I open this? No. Right. Onward. Look, it's an N64 level. The N64 can't process too much power, so else it'll explode.
What a mess.
Oh my god. Ammo? No, no, okay. Alright. Don't contribute anything. There we go. A little pistol ammo here. We got health. I'll take it. I'll take health. That leads out here. There's more battle lords over there. That's always the tough part when I play Twilight Tech maps. I'm like, I hope people understand this is like an N64. If it wasn't obvious. I have enough to take out this guy. Oh, not if he moves. Not if he moves. Two. Okay, one set. Nice, nice, nice. I'm gonna take out these guys with this. What? 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 I didn't want to use my medkit because I knew these guys weren't here. Save. There we go. I'm assuming he's on the roof. So let's roof it up. Dead. Broke her ankles. Deaths. Shotgun. Get some. What was this? This is the interplanetary. Ah, yes. Space. Adorable. What is this? A cafe? Sandwiches. Yeah, it's a sandwich shop. Mmm. Okay. There's quite a few buildings we haven't gone in over here, though. So let's go in here. Let's try to clear out this side of the map before we go to this side of the map. What is this? Partitions by Phil. Jesus. Phil, you dick. I kind of just took that. Probably should have been a little bit more, I don't know. Strategic. But I didn't have time. Zoom in a little bit. Looks like there's a little side entrance there. Right there. See that? It's a bathroom.
Much better.
I like this little area. This is nice.
Groovy.
Huh. Huh. Okay. All right. Oh, go check over here. Yeah. Okay. So I can't go to over here this way. Let's go. Get some ammo. See if we can get in this building. Jesus. I do like this idea of this like little space theme kind of model. Got some health. Nice. Ooh.
Cool.
I think we're good. We're good for ammo now. Oh, we're good for a lot of things. Okay, let's go to that one little side bitch over here. I don't know if I can get to it. Yeah, it's on the other side of this. I just want to see, because it looks like there's a door there, but maybe I'm mistaken.
Where is it?
I'm mistaken. Okay, well, is there any other places that I have not visited on this side? Technically, yes. But I can't get in there. Oh, I didn't mean to fall down here. That sucks, because now I have to go all the way around. want to go here. Yes, 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 yes. I wonder if that is intentional design, though. It's like, okay, now if you go off course, you are really having to go the full course, or is it just like a byproduct of it being designed based on an actual racetrack? Or is that intentional? I can't go in here? No, I can. I just have to go. I have to get through. I have to get back over there. So I have to go back because I can't get through there. Okay. Because there's these two buildings I can get through. Maybe. The only thing I kind of wish we had more is steroids. I kind of wish we had steroids to play with a little bit. For a map like this. Oh, I can't go through there. Okay. But you're saying this one's open? So now I can go through this door. Nice. I'll wait for them to come closer. When they're close... we do that. Nailed it. A new TV show will start soon, so I won't be following this run very closely, just parallel. Muted. That's okay. I'm always happy that people just show up even for a little bit, and if they can, even better, like and subscribe if you're ever given the hype thing. I don't know if it is available on live. I've seen one of my videos hyped, but I don't know if that's afterwards. Then please do it. It's only available on mobile, but it's a very, very nice thing that is very helpful. Okay, now we're back here. Cool. Cool. So now I can go up here, though. Ah, now we're cooking with gas. We're on level 2. We can get a red key card. Get a good view of their surroundings. Save. Save. I don't think I'm supposed to be doing this. What do you mean you don't want me up there? Okay. Missing out. Okay, so I can't go through there yet, but I do have the red key card. Is there any way out of here? Can I use this to my advantage? No. Oh, actually, I'll grab this chain gun ammo, though. There's a park area in the center of the map. You need to go in there for a key card. There's a lot of areas I feel like I have to go through still. We got quite a few buildings we have not gone through. Actually, there's one right there. Quite a few. There was a shortcut there. Why am I not taking the shortcut at it? Let me go back. Don't you feel like you're living in an N64? Running through these? I definitely do. I remember. No, wait, it's down here. Down here, down here, down here. So go through here, and now I'm out here. Okay, so now I can leave. Right? And go out here? Yes. Yes? Is this where I was trying? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I want to see what's over here. I think that's just washrooms, right? There's just washrooms over here? No. Steve's storage units? Let's save. Let's go to Steve's storage units. Oh, they're storing pickups. That's just what I wanted.
Hail to the king, baby. Where is it?
It's been long enough. I can use a little toad bathroom.
Much better.
Oh, you think that's a reference to Stone Cold Steve Austin? What? How did you activate? 3, 4, 5, 6.
That's gotta hurt.
Save. Save. Emergency save. Just in case. Okay, so I guess we gotta go back. Yeah, through here. Can't go here yet. Okay. Did we go in this one? No, we haven't. We haven't gone into big ass empty room co.
Come get
Room not empty enough, contains items and sign. 0 to 10, would not recommend an unhappy visitor. Alright. Let's go in this building. Boom.
groovy. Come get some.
Okay. Pipe bumps. Save. What the hell? 170 out of 439 enemies. We're almost at the halfway mark for enemies. That'll be an exciting milestone, I think. I also put all the maps that we play in the description of the video, by the way, for anybody in the future who's like, you know what? I would also like to play. It's just armor. I don't need that. Okay, so I couldn't go in that one. This one is not something I can go in yet unless I can get through here. I can't tell if this is something I can break. It is not. Okay. There's a little door there. There's a little door. All right. Well, let me climb up that. Onward. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's go this way. Back towards where the Battle Lords were and the overpass. See if this is opened up. Oh, no, not this one. The one around the corner. Oh, jeez. Okay, so no, I have to go all the way around. So I have to go all the way around here. So I have to go this way, turn here, because it's a racetrack after all. So we gotta go cut through here, save some time. Is this one open? No. Not open. Big diagonal road in the map. That's a place you need to go to get the key card. Yes. I do see that. Let me clear out these Battle Lords. Save right here. God.
Groovy.
What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that one's good. I just want to clear out, if I can. Is there any more things out here I can clear out? Probably not, right? No. Glad that Battle Lord didn't trigger. Dead. So this will take me somewhere, but I want to go. I just want to go through the buildings I haven't gone through before I go through the diagonal where the key card is. 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's just look around, you know. Don't know if that was worth it. South Branch Library. Oh, God.
Much
Okay.
better.
Let's checking. Just checking. I think I would have liked these if they were throughways, so like they had a door on the other side, just to bypass. Some of them do. Okay, library is empty. Is there no? There's nothing in this one. Let's find out. Oh god. Storage.
Come get some. Come
Take
get
it.
some.
I'll take it.
Groovy.
Heard a pig.
Hail to the king, baby. Cool.
Oh jeez. This one? Okay, what was this? SBL storage, more storage. I don't know if I'm gonna do all these secrets. It's not. There's so many places to go that it's tough to know where I would find them. There's so many random walls I could click.
What a mess.
Okay. What's this? Church? Nice. Save. Oh, these are cool. I like these. I like these little lanterns that you made. These are neat. All the secrets were hidden within one big secret. Giant secret. It's like that, kind of like that one the Wolfenstein level where there's like a secret and a secret and a secret and leads to a secret level. I do like that. This is cool. Look at this. This is a neat looking piano you built.
Come get some.
Yeah, that's a cool looking piano. That's why it's like, hey, you should probably a lot of people should look up Toilet Duck's other stuff that's not Mario Kart 64 related. Does some other cool things from the few other maps that aren't Mario Kart 64 related. Granted, his other like TikTok Tower and stuff, or Tick Clock. I'm not good with the map names. Usually do have more detailed stuff in them, just because, well, one, they're based on finished. Oh god, this looks like chaos. This looks like absolute chaos. I did okay there. I did okay. I just feel like I could use a little bit more health right now. Oh no, no, I don't have time to deal with you. I don't have time to deal with you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh god, I need health. Grab this, grab this, grab this. Grab the, yeah, okay. So now we have all the key cards. Every once in a while, starts to catch up on me. God, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Where are you? Hello?
Holy cow. Cool.
Freezer ammo? Ooh. The showers of chore water can literally squish Duke, even though when they shouldn't. The workaround is the only way to go on the deep end of the water. I run into that issue myself when building some stuff. I find it's a little harder now to get squished, at least in the current versions of you do for newer ones. Zaxter used to use stuff like that to... Oh, okay, now we can go in here. Okay, okay.
Come get some.
That'll give us that. Bathroom? Oh, what a surprise. Actually, you know what? I could probably use one. Yep. Get a little top off on health. I haven't been using the night vision.
Cool.
Take that, though. I will take that. And I'll take some more rocket ammo, 100%. There's that one guy over there I still want to take out. Jimmy Wickard. I don't think I know who that is. Or what that is. Random shit art gallery. Just trust us, it's really art instead of just random porn or useless garbage. Just in case you never know. Ah, yes. The most modern of art. $3.30. The key cards you have now are only the first 3 of 15. And that's for the normal exit. The secret exit requires 3 more for a total of 18 key cards in the map. Well, you're not. I'm playing, okay? I'm playing this map. King of the Hill, much because it came a little after my time watching TV. Oh, King of the Hill. I haven't seen it. Wow, we tried watching the new King of the Hill, and it was okay. But the animation quality took a huge nosedive. Which sucked. Made it a little off-putting. Roadkill Cafe. Wow, you even made a little sink there. Thank you for joining. Thank you for joining, as always. It's always nice to have everybody here. So,
Come get some.
nice, nice, nice. Okay. Filling out our roster here. How do I get in here? That's what I want to know. How do I get in there? See you. Welcome. Thank you for joining. Thank you. Thank you. Dead. Okay. I'm gonna go here. Hey. Just in case there's usually a secret bot. The ceiling is solid. Okay. Are you lying to me? This place looks good.
Hail to the king, baby.
This doesn't do anything. Can't tell if you're lying to me. Can't tell if you're lying to me. No, you lied to me. That did something. Look at that. I knew it. Huh. Processing the use key button on this door will open it. That's a lie. Is there any other buildings I haven't tried to go through yet? Like, oh, God, there's a ton over on this side. But I'm pretty sure they're blocked off right now. Like, I can't get to them yet. There's that one I can't get into either. Let me go back up here, actually. Let's grab this, actually.
Come get some.
Okay. Southside Storage Center. Can't get in there. Okay, then that just leads back there. This map is doing a Sandy Sandy Peterson? No, do like big maps? Where?
Piece of cake.
Is there anything over here? Okay, no. So I think that might be it that I can get through right now. Everything else looks like it's going to require... let's see, there's a door right here. Joe's Animated Fire Sprite Store. Made the only good map in Doom 2, that being the Chasm. Is the Chasm the one with those little walkways that you have to traverse? Robert's random ass animated sprite storage. Oh my god, Robert, what are you doing? Look at you, Robert, go. That's a cool idea. Like sticking that on there. A pole. Oh, game over. Gotta shrink Ray. Gotta shrink Ray. You're not gonna know what's gonna hit him now. Oh, grab that. Because I can't go through there, can't go through there, can't go through there. That one's done. So did that, did that, did that. These ones I can't go through, right? I don't think. I'm gonna start to make my way towards the castle now. To use these key cards, because there's like 22 more. Just seeing how I would get to some areas that I want to check out along the way. These two buildings. I'm pretty sure these ones are closed though. Pretty sure. Yeah, this one was locked. This one I want to go in, but I can't. I don't know where the entrance is yet. Can't go through there. never mind. Around this way. Imagine they just wake up, go to work. Like, man, there's like 5 more levels made. Who made these yesterday? Don't know. Don't know. Where is he shoot? How did I not see those guys over there? Did I not deal with them? Oh, I'll deal with them now, I guess. House of Lies. Nice. Let's save right here, actually. This is a good house. It's a lie.
Hail to the king, baby.
This place does not look retarded. No. This is number 0 is not used in this map. Everyone on this wall is irrelevant. These walls look nice. Hello, Kiki. Actually, give me about 30 seconds here. Grab refill some water and grab a bathroom real quick. back. I found Doom's level design kind of arcadey, which I don't personally find bad. Like, I'm not against it myself. Oh my god, it's you! I ate it. I ate the banana bread. It's all gone. Okay, and then go here. Here. Oh god. Here. Up here. Jump here. Jump here. Jump here. Nice. Oh no. Laser trip mines. Laser trip mines. I don't want to use those, but I'm going to have to. Now that we've got them, the rule is, if we found them, we gotta use them. East Side Conference Center. It's a very big map. Yeah, it is a very big map. It's a very big map. Which is why I'm kind of shocked that he's saying that there's way more key cards, because I'm like, man, like I'm making sure I'm exploring as much of the city as I can before I use the key cards. I'm like, where else are you gonna put the, unless there's just a ton of key cards inside the actual castle. Okay. Is there any other buildings that I can maybe get into from here? I don't think so, because I think everything else I need something else to open to do it. Like these side buildings here, there's only like one. Yeah, so there's no way for me to get in there. And this one, I'm pretty sure that's fenced off. So I don't think I can really do anything there either. That's gonna be closed. Oh, this one's not fenced off. Okay. Oh no, it's closed. This is. That's why. Okay, so I can't get through there. Okay, so let's go use the key cards, because I might find some stuff for sure, but I think for the most part, that's what we gotta do. We gotta just. That fence throwing me off, man. It's making me think there's something there. Okay, the fastest way to get over there is just go this way. Go this way. Again, shocked I no steroids. Is that maybe so I don't accidentally use steroids, run throughout the map, and turn all these enemies on, causing it to crash? That would be a reason. Okay, here we go.
Where is it?
Okay, so now that must open up more. I see a switch up there. Did you see that? Did you see that? There was a switch. I can't tell if that's inside of there. Or... No, it's gone. What?
What the hell is that big wonky thing on the wall?
Oh, it's an assault commander. He's like a floating thing and he shoots rockets out of his butt.
Weird ass things to do.
This one?
Yes.
Yeah. Just this one.
Yeah, you have a key in here? That was hissing?
Oh, I did not. She's doing that most of all day, so I kind of blank her out after a while.
Listen. And now you're leaving, okay?
Okay. So I'm not sure which that did. Haven't gone through here, so maybe.
You wanted a sip the last time. Grape.
It's a very strange grape.
It's just grape. It's carbonated grape. It's like chalky greens.
Yeah, I can see that. I don't know what this switch did. Oh, it opened that. It opened that. Okay. New terrain techniques to realize it's completely dependent on style. How am I gonna get up there though? How do I get up there? I don't have a jetpack. Unless I go there later on, and that allows me to jump and get somewhere else. Save. Is this open now? See, if I can get on top of here, I can go through there. But the issue is I can't get on top of there. Yeah, I can't quite jump high enough. But I could potentially... Oh yeah, I just remember it. Did you check the SSSB stuff on the map yet? I checked it, but it was locked at the time. Now I have hit the switch. It was this way, I think, right? Jesus. Save. Save. Hit switch. Save. Okay, let's go up these stairs here. See what's up here. Just some laser trip mines. Ah! Fell.
Who wants some?
Is the big open area? Look up as. Oh yeah, I just got that. Just got that. Okay, so I know where that one is. Is that the only one? Okay, yeah. So I know where to go for that. It's down here. It's not down here, sorry, but I just want to see what's in here. Oh, really? Shame. Okay, onward. Keycard up there? What do you mean? Could be a secret keycard. I've seen a bunch of places use vent secrets. Or not even secrets. Hide stuff in vents in general. It's this way. It's this way. So I had to go over here, and this will allow me to go to Katit. Bathroom?
Much better.
So we want to raise this and jump on there. To do. Find out what the fuck GN staff are doing at former KTIT HQ. They were seen in an old transmission tower doing who knows what. Okay, so broken glass. I can get up here. I want to save here, because this is going to let me go up here, but I do want to take a look over... Okay, so I can't go over there yet. I'm assuming it doesn't want me to do that. But I can get in here properly if I do this. And I jump through this window. Secret area. We're doing it. Let's grab some refills here. Actually doing pretty good, I think. Now that we have rooftop access, I think we're golden. Where else can I... Let's go to the... We can go to the church. Imagine. The hint on the whiteboard tells you to jump across. I just don't know where it wanted me to jump across. Do it want me to jump across? Like, I could jump across there and go around. There's a lot of places I can jump. So I want to jump... Here. Do this. Secret place. Can I go up here? No. Okay, so it's a here thing. In the map, it's named after Cedric Zaxter's Nort Lutz. Look at that! We do have Zaxter references in this. I just want to check out all these rooftops. You know? See what else we can find around here. There's definitely a bunch of places we can go to if we have access to these rooftops. The wall in there is destructible, by the way. What wall? Inside the garage door. This one? Ah. Too bad there wasn't like a quicker way to get back up here from here. So was I not supposed to go this way to get out? Am I breaking the map by doing this? What the hell? How did I do this? How are you supposed to know that? You just feel it in your bones. You just feel it. You feel it in your bones. How did I do this? Oh, there we go. Okay. Onward, back to my adventure. by fill building. The intended way out was to fall down in that area. I noticed the partitions did look explodable, and I just like didn't want to explode them. But I'm too busy exploring these roofs. I'm rooftop exploring right now. Where else do I want to go? Is there any other roofs we can go to from here? I don't think I have enough. Like, I can't jump over there, I don't think. So what does it say? It's a jump down. So go up, jump down. There's at least one other secret area that can be found by exploring the building roofs. Let's go this way. I found it. It's for freezers, though. I don't really have a lot of freezers, so... Well, I have a lot of freezer, so I don't need this. I don't need this right now. Go up to the top of the higher part of the roof next to the fence by the receiver dish. Okay. Oh, yes. This would give me enough height to jump up here. You're right. Silly me. Okay, now I'm up here. There's a bunch of other places I can now go. First, this is inside the church. Doom 64, did you see my question about largest sector? Okay, so this is just a quick way back down here. So I don't want to go down there yet, because now I have access to this side. I might have access to some more roof stuff over here. Maybe not, though. Oh, that door only stays open for a short time? Okay. All right. I don't think there's much to find here anyways.
Come get some.
Oh my god. My game's jumping around. Jump up, at the end, down. Where did I save actually? I saved right here. Cool. Okay, now I'm back here. Now, I wonder what other stuff, if anything, has opened up now. Because now I got the red key, I got the blue key. There was something in the... Was this a bank or a library over there? Okay, so that one's not open yet. It's because I've killed so many people so far. So now I'm like, now I have a... Before I was running out of ammo. But now that I've taken out most of the competition and I'm finding these secrets, I'm flooded. There's a place through here. I don't know if this one's open yet, though. I don't know if this is open. It is. It is. It's safe.
Want some?
If I could jump up there, I could maybe jump up there. Okay, switch puzzle. Let's grab some... Oh, I don't really need that much ammo. Okay, so let's do this. Someone want to do this one? Look at that. Done. And that opens up this gate here. And is that by... Okay, that's by the entrance. I mean, not the entrance, the tunnel. Which I think is this way, so... Save. Unfinished map effort also went missing, if I recall. Maybe it's a curse. Can I shoot them? Yeah. 4, 5, 6. Only because we got a lot of ammo back there for this, so might as well use it. 1, 2, 3. I don't think it's active, so it's not going to count. Refill. Someone on Duke 4 Discord once saying the internet never forgets with a straight face. Like, I understand where people think where they think of that, but, or why I should say, but because so much for so long, it was still so easy to find things on the internet. But yeah, now as time goes on, it's harder and harder. And even if you want to go try to find backups of it somewhere, like go to somebody and be like, hey, do you have this? Even that becomes harder because there's so many times where people don't remember. I remember doing the endangered species stuff, and even back then, they... Well, yeah, I know, I did this. Even back then, people were already starting to forget. They're like, oh, fuck, I forgot I worked on that game. And it was like, they worked on it like 5 years before at the time. Meant to fight the aliens in there yet? If you crouch against the outside wall, you're less likely to hit. They can still hit you though. Oh, well, I did fight the aliens in here, and I won. That's what a true Duke would do. A true Duke would take all these guys out in advance. The AI stuff is what kind of slowly irks me. It's like, and I'm not even like a huge anti-AI person, but I have become very disgruntled with AI stuff. Out of sheer frustration because of how often AI slop. Oh my god. Google search filled with AI slop. Even now, it's like even like news articles. Every time I see a news article, half the time I'm reading it, I'm like, this feels like it's just AI slop. Everything feels like it's just pulling info from someone else and then regurgitating it to itself. It's just it's a mess. I want to see if this is open. I don't know if it is. No, not that one. Okay, we're going back to the castle to use these key cards, see what happens. I like that. I can definitely see enemies through the sectors there. And there's so many articles like that are kind of like baity, very baity, where it's like a simple question and you're like, oh yeah, I would like to know the answer to that, and it's 18 paragraphs of just nonsense for a while. Like the big one I noticed that before is like cooking recipes or something. It's like, let me tell you the story of this cooking recipe for 14 paragraphs before I tell you the thing that you're here for. There is a switch up there. There is 100% a switch up there, but I'm guessing that I'm going to get there in a different way. Okay, so where would this open now? Would it open that one, you think? There's a door in there that could open. There's a door that we passed way back in the beginning. I wish I had some steroids for this. Unless there was a view screen that I couldn't see because it was glitching out. Just gonna take a shot in the dark here. And I'm gonna go back over there and check that one. Okay, not that one. Is there one right here? Okay, yeah, that one's not open yet. Hmm. I don't think these doors have... Well, I don't think these buildings actually have doors. So I can't really do anything. Unless this is blow-upable. Okay, so I'm gonna assume it's maybe the K-tip one could be the... Oh, there was something in the movie theater. I could check that one. Ah, okay, there we go. Key card. Okay, so now we have a bunch of doors we can maybe go through. So I'm assuming that's what that's doing. So let's save. Closest one is probably back here. Just saying that because it's the only one I know easily how to get to. So we'll go through the same one that I was trying to go through before because that one's got to be open. I'm assuming. Oh, we could also. There's that one building actually. There's. Arrival site, active task, GN International Task Schedule System, 4 active items. Procure some more homeless or non-homeless people to trade to aliens in Exeter for blue key card. He previously traded to them. Figure out how the hell the alien teleporter really works without fatally zapping ourselves before Duke Nukem finds out just what the hell we've been doing this whole time. Don't let the aliens know the chemical storage facility disguised as nail spa is actually a nail spa. It'd be a shame if they went there looking for dangerous chemicals. Well, I totally get too, like them using advertisements and stuff. But I just hate it. Just hate it. It's bad precedent to me. Okay, so that was probably me activating the alien teleporter, which is why he's there now. So I'm gonna go kill him. Okay, that gives me the blue key card. Good, 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 good. Is there any doors in here that I couldn't get through? I don't remember if there was. I feel like I went and got them all. Oh, it's this one, but it's not open yet. Okay.
Groovy.
For a while, you maximize your chance of social media for likes. If you captains as you wanted the user to mindlessly keep scrolling. Hello! Welcome, Music Monster. I feel like I need to do... Where else was a door? I don't remember if there's one actually back here that I could get into or not. Ah, library, okay. Okay, and the yellow card is in this side building. How do I get there? Through... I'm assuming it's through that one little side entrance right there, but it's not open, right? So I need somewhere else, and I'm thinking that's the K-Tit building again. So let's go back to the K-Tit building. I don't think there's anything actually in here. So go back in here, go up here, go over there. Oh, there's the FU building. Where was the FU building? There's an open window here I could jump through, but I can't jump that high. Okay. Now I got even more key cards. Still a little trapped here. Unless I can jump out through this way. Okay, I can't. Okay. So now I got all the key cards, so I might as well go back. Okay. Because there's nothing else I can do, I don't think. It's definitely something about Devin. Oh, look, another one. Oh my god, there's more. Okay, we got some progress. Now we gotta go somewhere else. So that would have opened up some more things, I think. But what? Let's go to the K-Tit building. Was it the K-Tit building? Yes. How do I get in the K-Tit building? Are Duke Nukem maps deep Duke Nukem lore? Sometimes there are. Yeah? Why? Like I can. Not getting more now. Sorry. Oh. Gotta look at something. The Resto project? That feels like years of teamwork now. They did I kind of like casually keep up with the Duke Nukem Forever restoration project. And it's definitely taking its sweet time. I'm okay with that if they don't give up. My fear is the longer a mod team starts working on something, there's a higher chance of it never coming out. Just because of the nature of how development works, right? And people like lose steam. There's lost support just because there's not as much community following it anymore. And if you don't get those good milestones out, then you yourself will end up kind of losing steam because no one's really paying attention to it anymore, which I hope doesn't happen. Because I do want to see more of that. God. I do think it's kind of a little cursed. I agree. A little cursed. The thing is with like a mod team, it's like they're not going to be working on it as intensely as an actual development team. So I will always like understand and even accept some kind of additional time because people have lives. But it is a little bit one of those things where I'm like, again, like Shadow Warrior, Deadly Kiss. How's that not out yet? Like Jesus, it's nonsense to me. I'm like, I do know there was some stuff that needed to be done if you wanted to make it like an actual physical finished expansion in a way. but there's no way it needed that much. The levels were done, and they looked pretty good, and the enemies were done. I'm pretty sure the AI was pretty much fully functioning from what I remember when I was playing it. It was just, yeah, you needed some new art for the player, and maybe some new voice lines if you wanted to go that far, and some cutscene stuff, because that stuff was broken. But that's it. I'm not saying that's not a lot of work. I'm just saying, brother, you didn't need to spend a bajillion years, but it's because they stopped really working on it. So for the Duke Nukem Forever one, it's like, like at least they do post updates. I will say, every once in a while, I do see them posting like an update of what they're working on. They do the streams. I think they still do the streams here on YouTube for the Duke Nukem Forever restoration project. I think. Brother, where was that? Where's that? I don't remember where the fuck you house is. I don't remember where it is at all. And this one's still not open. Check this one then. I really wonder how much of the 1998 version was really even done. Here we go. Is the 2003 version's the Doom one, right? Like the one where they're like, it's very Doom 3.
Cool.
Did I save? DNF 2001 is the one that I think I liked visually the best, look-wise. Personally, I just like the aesthetic of it.
Get some.
And that mainly because that trailer was pretty hype. The 2003 version I did get more interested in as time went on, just because I didn't know anything about it. I even really knew it existed until later on. Really think that's what it is? They don't want to finish it because of importance? I always just thought it was just... I think it's just because they might be a little perfectionist. They probably just enjoy working on it. What? I can't open that? Huh. Oh, there's a switch back there. I was like, why did... What is it? Unlocked. So I'm assuming that's the garage door below me. This one right here. Yeah.
Come get some.
More armor. Still got nuclear. Look forward to all year long. Nuclear winter. I will say, I do wish I haven't played all nuclear winter, but there's so many things that I just wish Duke 3D got more expansions. Just because I like the aesthetic, but I thought what they were kind of doing, like Duke it out with DC, Nuclear Winter, Duke Caribbean, even if it's not everybody's bag of tea, I'm like, oh, cup of tea. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. Okay, unconventional. Save.
Cool.
Oh, I haven't used laser trip mines yet. Yeah, I do want to know the story of Zero more now that the more we talk about it. The more we peel back that onion. Is it official? Is it not official? Was it going to be official? Or were they just shopping around hoping it would be official and it's not official? I'll probably end up playing Nuclear Winter this Christmas, because I'm not sure what other Christmas maps I might not have played yet. I'd love another Duke card too. Or just Duke hard in general. I love that idea that you guys came up with. Like forcing yourself to build in a small, confined space. And it was fairly inventive. In the blue key room. Oh, you're right. I'm blind. Safe. Using Nuclear Winter as a basis. Can't remember if he released it though. He did release it. I think we played it. Did we? Pretty sure we did. Yeah, WG also, like, he goes back and updates his old pack, so it can make things a little bit more confusing. Is there something else back here? Or do I have to go back here? Did I not? I thought I did have the polymer lights on. Yeah, I do. It's not open. Damn. Okay, not that one. I'm gonna go back just to double check to make sure. I am pretty sure I got all that switch. Like, all that switch, you know? The west side never... I'd like to get up there. That's what I would like. Or have some steroids to run to the other side. That'd be nice. I'm trying to remember where the fuck you building is. I don't remember where that building was. Because that had a security door. And I just don't remember where it was. Because this one, we did this. There's... Oh, actually, door. No. Is that it right there? I think that's it right there. Okay, that one's not open yet. I know there's a window in here I could jump through. If I can only get up there. There was a door over here. There's a door over here. I just need to remember how to get over there. I wish there was like a few more shortcuts to get around. Or like these lowered as time went on, so that would be easier for backtracking. Yeah, it's this one. Yeah, this one. Right in here. Yeah. Okay, cool. It's a very backtrack heavy map. Okay, so that doesn't open. Onward. We're at 327. We're doing pretty good kills. We're doing pretty good with kills. I'm happy with that number. Okay, now what did that do? I'm assuming it opened up the door that's across from the other side. I hope. I hope it's not going to open up the door on the other side of the map where it's like, okay, now you have to run all the way back there. Because then that means I'm going to hit a switch over there to run all the way back here. So I'd prefer if it did this, which it did. Thankfully.
I've decided that the book we're reading
Yeah.
is a diary, and that's why it's filled with so much useless information.
That makes sense, I
Yeah.
guess. Yeah. I don't think it's all, like, I get, maybe it is useless. I don't know.
Because every day she tells us what she's wearing, and it has nothing to do with it. Every day she tells us what she feeds her cat, it has nothing to do with it. She has told us what her aunt likes to cook, which has nothing to do with anything.
Yeah, it's just character stuff.
Yeah, it's useless and has nothing to do with the story. It doesn't add anything. In fact, I find it takes away. But looking at it as though it's a diary, it's like, oh, it makes sense because she's just writing about her day.
This is true. Yeah, maybe it's more digestible that way, in your opinion?
Yeah, it's like, because I get to the part she's like, I put on mine. I'm like, I'm skipping this whole paragraph.
Well, it's good. Good.
I fed my cat, all in italics, his salmon, chicken, duck dinner, pate with gravy.
Maybe you want to feed that to your cat, though.
No.
Okay.
Melinda, what are you doing? What are you doing? Hi.
Okay, so we got another switch. So the question is this the FU? Yeah, there's the FU building. Inside the secret room? Glad I didn't go too far. Race. Aren't you glad I found this secret by myself? Oh, it's right there. Oh yeah, that's good. I like that. That's a good thing. If I found more secrets that did shortcuts, that'd be great. Okay, I want to. So the question is, do we do the FUs now? Let's. it close by? Yeah, it's close by. Let's check that one. Check the FU, because it's either going to be that or back in this upper left-hand corner, there's a few rooms that we couldn't go to. Okay, this one's not. It could also be. If I could get on top of that one. I don't think I can. Because it's either that or it's going to be in here. I guess it could be the one in the KTIT building. That's another one because there's definitely a switch up top there. We did this.
Come get some. Come get some.
Okay, so not that one. It's not going to be this one either, is it? Damn it. It's up there, but it's still. Can't get up there, right? Yeah, there's no way I can get on top of there. This one, I feel like I'm. Maybe no. So Patched Up have retaliated by growing lots of nice new black molds. I have that in my basement. Oh, I don't know if it's black mold. It's black color, but every once in a while I have to clean it up. It's very frustrating, very annoying. It's probably one of the reasons why my sinuses are always congested in this house. It's gotta be that one. It's gotta be the KTIT building, right? It's gotta be. That's the only other one that I haven't been able to do. Still. Because I can't get on top of here, right? Like I don't have the jump height. Hour? I don't think so. Was that my longest? I don't think this will be that long. I can't imagine it. Oh, it's not that one. Okay, maybe if I keep guessing the wrong doors, it might be. Hmm. Text notes. In the main entrance of the castle, there should be a security door further in there that's open now. Okay, go back to there. Is there a door in there? That might be my fault for not memorizing. Remember what was in there to begin with. What is the fastest way to get back there, though? Now the question is, what does that open? What did that open? Did that open the... There's an additional doors. Okay, am I just not thinking it? I was gonna save them until I had all the key cards, and I was gonna activate them in all in one go. Oh my god, there's so much traveling in this map. It's the only downside. So much, not enough shortcuts to get back to places, so I have to always run around. How is this the fastest way? I think this is the fastest way, right? Yes. This is the fastest way. This is how we can get back. Like that. It's very nice. It's my song. Oh, I didn't even notice that there was I thought there was a red key card there that I needed to get. Map is still going. Still going. See, I see that little switch up there, so I know there's going to be something in there, which is probably going to be through that door. Okay, let's check. I'm going to check the side areas first before I come back here. So I'm going to check this little room over here. I'll check the FU building and that side building that I wanted. It's a wild situation. What are you talking about? Some people love the smell of old mahogany. I just want to be able to like look at it. Kind of. Okay, so that one's not open. Okay, so the next one we can check out is the FU building. So we'll check the FU building, and then we'll swing back to that side entrance.
King, baby.
Okay. Right. Nope, not that. Nope, not here. Don't go through here. Don't go through here. The end of the SS. I do remember that one, but my thought process was like, okay, I'll check the ones that are further away, because why would I want to check the one that's closest to me? There's so many switches I've hit that I was like, oh. So let me get through, check this, I guess, because I'm here already now. I'll check these side ones. And hopefully these are open. If not, I might cheat and just clip through the wall just to get back to the main area, so I don't have to do all this backtracking back there. Damn it. This one worked though. Yes. Okay. Save here. Get back up there.
Come get some. Come get some.
Okay, so I can go up there.
Come get some.
This is closed to me. Don't you guys have laws for that? Like, I don't know, like, we have laws about what a landlord is required to take care of. Now, I know that sometimes you'll have a landlord that just won't do that. But we also have, like, a board that holds them accountable to a certain degree. Save because I hit a switch. Red.
Hail to the king.
Refill some pipe bombs here. Is there anything else that way? I don't remember. Not that way. What? Was there not another way through here? Maybe not. Okay, I guess. Okay, I'm assuming I've done everything I can in here. Sketch house living arrangements. Almost every instance of big single family house split into mental I've encountered has been sketch. I've seen stuff like that happen, where they only condemn part of it. Okay, I'm gonna D in. Do I want to D in go up to this wall? Because you mentioned the SS building, so or the SSSSS building we can go to. So we'll slowly make our way back there, but I guess along the way I'll check those other ones as well. It's the fastest way to check them. What is the fastest way to get there? It's gonna be through here. I'm surprised that hasn't opened yet. It's still not open. Okay. Yeah, no. Okay, crap. Gotta go this way. Gotta go this way to get to the FU building. I did know this map was going to be long when I opened it up and saw that enemy count, but man, I did not expect it to be a gauntlet. Gauntlet of a map. Okay. Huge map. Huge map. Like, granted, a lot of it's like backtracking for me. So, I think that's my big criticism of this is I wish there was more shortcuts. I totally get that this is meant to be for oh damn it, I want to get there. I'm just gonna turn clipping off just so I can do this. I just don't want to run all the way back to wherever land. Okay, no. Damn it. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna go through here. I'm not going to go through any places that I haven't been. I'm just going to places I have been before with the clipping off. Knowing my luck, there's going to be like a secret in here too. I didn't bother to click the right space. But I'm going to go collect the go to the building over here. So should be good. Go through here, go through that side door you mentioned, and then somewhere else after that. I'm gonna hit a switch. I have to go somewhere else. Save. Okay, that was 3 switches. Let's grab this Devastator ammo. Which means at this point, I should be good, right? Grab this health over here.
Where is it?
Well, at least I'm finding some more secrets I missed. Oh my god, that's a security guy. If we cut out all the backtracking, it wouldn't be. On the far... more security door that is open now. Okay, this is the one I thought would be open now. Okay, so I'm on the right path.
Where is it? Where is it?
Really? I was really thinking there might be a secret in one of these.
Where is it?
Okay. Well. Gone here. Hopefully there was not a switch in there I had to hit. That would suck. Just feels like I've hit so many switches. Yet I do not have as many things open as I thought I would. Like, I'm still encountering things that are closed to me. Let's go in here. This is the only other place I could think of I haven't really gone. And then, unless there was only a blue and a red door back at the castle. And that's on me for just not realizing that. But I don't think so. I think...
Groovy.
I wonder what the longest map I played in general was. I want to say E9 level 99, but I also don't know how long I spent with that level. I just, in my brain, it felt so long.
Hail to the king, baby. Where is it?
Okay, we got all the key cards. No. Forgive me for clipping. But I do need to finish this map today. And what is... Okay, there we go. Still switch up there, I still didn't get to. Maybe I'll get to it through here, though, because I think this goes up. Okay, so this is technically the exit. But we got that switch. Okay. So I have a feeling that that exit is going to be the FU one, right? I still couldn't get in there. Because I didn't have enough jump height, so I'm assuming it's through here. I'm gonna check this one. Is this open now? This one's still not open. Save.
Come get
Yeah, other than like, I think for the most part for this one, I'm like, there's some of the switches I wasn't 100% sure. Like, I'd hit 5 switches and be like, okay, what are these all for? Things like that. Why can you jump out of this? But that made the backtracking more severe in this one. Do I have to do like a weird jump? What am I supposed to do in here now? There's no secret level? Because you can. Because I can. But it is a little confusing. It's like, where am I supposed to go here? Because like, I don't have a jetpack, so I can't jump. It looks like I... Oh, I have to walk along the vents. I have to walk along the vents. Okay, that's what I'm supposed to be doing. I didn't notice there was a little lip here. Mm-hmm. zoom in. Where could you fit a secret? But there are secret rooms containing switches to flip.
Where is it?
Okay, well let's try to find some secret rooms with switches to flip. Ah, there's one on. Is there a switch in here?
Where is it?
No. Let's try this one.
Where is it? Where is it?
Right, I'm not seeing a switch right here, so I'm assuming we're a-okay. Weird that that sound keeps playing, no matter what. Let's go up here.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
Okay, so then the other one I'm assuming is got to be... Oh, Jesus. On the second floor. Okay. I don't know how many switches that was. I don't know if there's more.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
Unless that was it. Did that open up this now? Oh, it did. Oh my god, this is the first time I've seen octobraids in this map. Big light, Peru's 200. Big light was the longest? Or one of the longest? Okay, that's another key card we need. Okay, okay, okay. This is where the real level actually begins.
Where is it?
In the fuck building on the second floor, before you go around the ledge, there's another secret room. The switch before you go around the ledge. Okay, just a sec. Do I have to go back there? Is that what you're implying? Save right here. All right, we'll go back into this building. So you're saying in the FA building on the second floor, before you go around the ledge, there's another secret. Okay, now what did that... Did that open all of the windows, maybe? So I can jump through them? Or is that what I'm getting? I don't want to do that. I don't want to go in here. I do, but I don't. Here, let me go back. Let me just go back up here this way. Huh. Okay. So there's another secret room with a switch before you go around the ledge, and then after you're building on the second floor, before you go around the ledge, there's another secret room. It has a switch. Okay, there's something else in here. Check the window on the north side of the building. Check the window on the north. The problem is, which way is north? Which way is north right here? Because, like, I understand that there's... Like, I know that there's something over here. But I can't use this, so I can't get in there. There's a window over here I could jump in. The U building. The window facing the U building. That's open. Oh, am I supposed to shoot something in there, maybe? Like, maybe there's a shootable switch? Can't jump that far. Oh, there is. Okay, I did it. Right? Just want to make... Oh. Okay, so that opened up that. Did that help me? I don't think so. Just so I don't have to do this all over again.
Who wants some?
So I'm back here. So now I'm back from outer space. I still can't go through there. I can't crawl through this. Nothing on this one. Is it something? Is there something on this? Oh, is that it? Okay, I see it. Okay. That was a tough shot. That was a tough one. Oh god. I need to turn clipping off. Okay, let me go in here. Oh my god, I can't. Okay, DN clip. Okay, Ah! Oh, okay. We got made it. Oh, is that? I didn't know you guy could enter cheats in pause menu.
What a mess. Holy cow.
Oh Jesus! Oh Jesus! Oh Jesus! Save. Save. Okay. So let's go back, use that yellow key.
Where is it?
Just double checking. Just double checking. Okay, let's go here. Red key. Okay, now we're cooking with gas. Oops. We made it. I want to save right here though because I'm going to DN clip. DN show map. Only because like I thought we would go into this place. I guess maybe we wouldn't. Huh. I conceptually like the idea of this like extensive secret area. It's pretty cool as a concept.
I can't believe I did it.
Can't believe I did though. I missed some secrets, but overall, actually, pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good, I gotta say.
Gonna rip him a new one.
I feel like that's a map you would like pick up, play for like 20 minutes, maybe put it down for a little bit, come back, play for another 20 minutes, like at a later date, you know? Maybe not all in one fell swoop. But there you go. So you asked for it enough times, so I'll do it. That's why you play an emulator now, and 0 Hour for N64 is a little bit more manageable, probably. Maybe I'll play that. That's simple. That's it! We've accomplished Mario Kart 64 Town. We built some stuff. We started working on our, for anybody that missed it, we started working on our theater a little bit more. I still have some stuff I might want to do on it. Might change the design of some stuff, the layout, but get some level editing. Some other stuff. We played Mario Kart 64 Town. It was a journey. It was a very long journey, and we got the secret exit. What more can you ask for? Other than let's do it again next weekend, but with a different map, maybe. So with that, everybody, like, I thank you all for joining me on this fun journey. Thank you. If you have any ideas of what kind of movie stuff, I'm thinking something Max Payne-ish, sort of do a neo-noir, turn it into a hardcore challenge. Not my intention. I'm not trying to become a challenge map streamer. I'm okay every once in a while challenge maps. I'm not against them. I'm not against them for the fun of it. But I do like every once in a while other stuff splurted in between. You know, some adventure maps, some cool puzzle maps. That would be cool as well. You know, something that tries to do something different, like Duke Shock that we did recently. Stuff like that. It's great. But thank you all for joining me. Like and subscribe if you haven't. If you have the hype button, just do the hype stuff. I don't know. It helps. And I'll see you all next week for another journey and some more level editing. I'm going to be finishing up or working on more of Time to Kill through. Maybe if I have time, I'll try to do it this week. But I keep saying that and I never end up having the time to do it. But I'd like to. It's always the ambitions there that I do Time to Kill stuff. But I will keep pushing on that one, and we'll keep working on the movie theater because I think that's a cool idea. Have a great weekend, everybody. Stay safe. Okay. Yeah. Bye. Peace. Goodbye.